Here. We're going in because we have no time to waste. We need every moment that we can possibly get to roll credits on Blueprints. Which I haven't fully decided yet. If I roll credits on Blueprints, I haven't decided if I'm going to continue streaming it or if I'll just do that my own time, the post game stuff. But we're on the 32nd day, working our way. We did do so. We got the foundation in place. We figured out a couple things last time, and then I played yesterday. I got my allowance all the way up to $21, which is pretty crazy. Figured out the tomb. Figured out solved a clock tower puzzle. Nothing crazy though. We're still looking for that good run where I can get to the antechamber and then go down the foundation. Schoolhouse is good. I've been wanting the schoolhouse again. I haven't gotten it in a while. We're trying to get to go down the foundation thing. Oh yeah, I also had a thing yesterday, like the previous day, that gave me 5 keys to start the day. So feeling pretty okay. Not too bad. I've been getting the library here specifically a lot. And I think I'm going to keep the streak going. Okay, so Drafting Strategy Volume 5. Okay. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. It's imperative you draft a hallway or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams and the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house, but are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In the volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. Okay, this is very interesting. Because I've always thought I'm not using dead ends as well as I could, so I'm curious if this gives me any kind of idea. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandably instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you draw them later on when decisions are more critical. That I've picked up on. I would hope so. I've played this game for like 30 hours. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Yeah. Yeah, that right there, that specific one with the closet next to the entrance hall, I've done that a couple times. That's interesting. Entrance hall with the storeroom and the closet. Yeah, the tomb I got last time too. As foreboding as a black bordered floor plan may seem, tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early... Oop, had an alarm go off. The entire space was designed by early Ordinian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are... Yeah, I know this, so I'm going to move ahead. Grounds for termination. Outer rooms. Yeah. Let's see if I've gotten all these. Outer rooms of note. Groundskeeper's tool shed. Yep. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Yeah. Okay. Nothing too new. Oh, fun. Blessings. That's good to know. Okay. Blessings of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Oh. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Oh, interesting. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread, I've gotten that one. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards. I've gotten that one. Blessing of the General. Oh, does it say exactly how many? Floor plan with a function that isn't straightforward. Is others just what is blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of severance, a mystical cavern. Okay, respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the. So it doesn't say. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. And I've usually given about 8 gold, and usually it lasts for about 3 days. So that makes sense. Hmm. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Interesting. Spin floor plans is cool. High roller. Each time you draft a shop, get an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. That's very good. Top 5. I've gotten all those. Yeah, the hovel can be good. Maybe if I had another way of maybe another like boost to my steps. Dead end contest, mail in substitute. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Metz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Is that an achievement? As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death. Dead end rooms. From the despair of the drafted laboratory to a chilling allure, venture forth. Okay. So those are becoming less and less useful because I just know how they work. So let's see. All right. I'm gonna listen to the advice and I'm gonna draft a storeroom here. Because it honestly isn't that bad of an idea. Yeah. Okay. Hallway. Oh, we want to draft from the library because we get rare stuff, right? Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Yeah. There's the bookshop. This could be very useful. So I'm losing the hallway anyways, so I feel like I should go with the foyer. Because that is very useful, especially if we're trying to get to the antechamber. Hmm. Okay. All right, let's go in here. I really want to find out. I did. Oh, that's another thing. Okay. I think that's a bishop, right? Chapel. White. Bishop. So that's the same as the attic? Right? That's a bishop. I don't know chess pieces very well, but I'm pretty sure that's a bishop. Pretty sure. Not positive. Pretty sure. Oh, I can string these together. This could end up being very good, actually. Bunch of hallways. All hallways are unlocked now, too. Dang. I mean, we got the money right now. Let's see what we got. Shovel, sledgehammer, salt shaker. Okay. I mean, I might as well just spend my money on this stuff. I think I actually want the compass. Yeah, I want the compass. I've never gotten the compass this early when I actually am like trying to progress forward, so... Oh, the greenhouse. I have to take every chance I can get for what's it called? The ooh, nice. For the antechamber. I need everything I can get. Plus, this is permanently always giving me at least 2 gems. I wish that stayed fixed. The den's good. Anything extra? No. Oh, my first classroom. I don't want to waste the classroom there because it benefits from drafting. So, and I already have 1, so I'd be able to redraft twice with the classroom. So I think we want to go parlor. So we already cleared out the antechamber, and then this is just fixed. I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Gems are in the white box. Box with a false statement contains gems. Statement on the white box is true. Okay. So if this is false, statement on the white box is true. So right now, if this is true and this is true, then this is false and it would be in here. If it's in here, then this would be true, this would be false, and this would be false, which would make this one true. The false statement contains the gems. If it's in here, this one is false, or this one is false. But yeah, I think it has to be the blue room. I realized this yesterday when I was playing. It's like overthinking it a bit, spending too much time. So this is the only one that makes sense to me. Whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Logical trophy. Oh. Win 40 parlor games. Cool. Alright. I've never gotten the trophy room, so I don't know what that looks like. That scared me. I was like, what the fuck is coming out of there? That's really funny. Okay. Let's go to the foyer. Before we head up too much. Oh, the other thing I found was... I forget exactly what it's called, but I'll point it out if it comes out. But I found a floor plan in like nearby my camp that like allows me to change the rarity of basically any floor plan in my house. Just crazy. Wow, okay, they really don't want me going to the left, huh? We feeling okay. I would like some ivory dice, weirdly. That would be quite nice. Okay, cloister. I think I gotta go cloister. Just give me more chances here. Still don't know how to get to this place. But I would love to. Okay. I haven't gotten the patio in a while. And I already have a lot of rooms. So I should have one here. We're going to get one from this. I need to grab this key because I have not successfully used this in the archive yet. So hopefully something happens there. Okay. Got some coins. That's not bad. Well, bedroom closet it is. There's an ivory dice. Nice. And a gem. I'll definitely take that. Okay. That was a nice little detour. Oof. Okay. All right. So I'm kind of hoping. Oh, interesting. That doesn't feel very good. Well, okay, then I'm kind of hoping to get a something that doesn't interact with that door and just moves forward. Yeah, definitely use some keys. We got 8 of them. Okay. This is good because it'll unlock the cloister too. Alright, so I've been in here before. I've taken all the screenshots of this place. So, get my apple. Very curious. Aquarium's really good. Aquarium's really good there. We have 4. Oh yeah, the schoolhouse 1. This classroom 2. Library 3. 4. The greenhouse. I feel like the aquarium's really good here. Yeah, I think I don't pass up the aquarium. It's gonna have a dig spot too, yeah. It's a good classroom poll. It's my second classroom. Okay, grade 2. Ooh, I saw this. I can solve this because it's the without using signs. I can solve this. This is just the the colors. This is just the billiard room puzzle. So I can solve this pretty easily, actually. So 2 plus 5, 4 plus 9, 7 minus 3. 9 minus 8. 2 divided by 2. No, 2 times 2. Yeah. Yep, and there's the... So that's crazy. If you couldn't figure out the answers to the... But I think you can get it pretty easily in the Nook has the answers to the billiard puzzle. So I'm not going to worry about that right now. Yeah. That was something I figured out really easy. Like really early, I should say. Sorry. Okay. What I think I'm going to do here is I'm going to do secret passage into hallway and hope to get the Great Hall. Huh. Second foyer. Dang. Okay. Second foyer is weird. Your package has been delivered. Okay. I just need to check that out. What do we got? Sleeping mask, coupon book, 2 keys. Date packed 12/7 by K. Thompson. Invoice number 629. Customer's order number 5256. I'll take it. I just hope I don't run into the need for a key card. 'Cause that's the thing I'm kind of missing here. The freezer's really tempting, but I can't. If I get it on like where the aquarium is, maybe. But I need to go to the observatory. What's that? Oh, shadow. Nothing. That's what it is. I swear there's nothing in here until I get a what's it called? A metal detector. This is good. I'll take the slice. So if I can get a bunch of classrooms, I've never actually gotten an apple while it's been extra delicious, so I'm curious. Okay. Which one? Man. I'm in a bad spot no matter what there. Let's see. Okay. So the secret garden is the one that has it on the left. Right? Secret garden has left lever for antechamber. So that's the only one I'd be locked out of now. Which is good, I think. So let's do boudoir. We're gonna get more steps. We're gonna get a gem. So bottom is greenhouse. Which we have the greenhouse. If I can find the... I think I just do this and get the money. Because if I can get the broken lever, we're good. And I don't want to spend that gem just in case I come across the... Oh, sweet. Let's see what this does. +5. Okay, so they become oranges. Nice. Okay. So we're set up there. We have 40 plus steps. We still have that whole den down there. We have the aquarium. We're doing all right. Also, if we can get another schoolroom. Oh, also, did I get the apple? I did. Okay. Get another schoolroom. Yes. Yes. That's worth it. Okay, what do you got here? Ah. H2O in liquid state is called teardrop. H2O in a solid state is called ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called water. Water, ice, gas. I need somebody who did it really wrong, because that's usually when they give a little clue. Yeah. Disrespectful, see me after class. Water, ice, Miss Peters. Okay. So this is the... I'm going to worry about these later. I feel like I'm going to probably do these on my own time. Use the elements below to form the answer to each question. There is no gas. So let's just take a look. We got water, ice. He didn't get anything. On here, 1 out of 3. Ice, water. There's only one that got 2 out of 3. Water, ice, gas. There is no gas. So that's the one that's got to be wrong. There is no GAS. That's a toughie. I'll take a screenshot of this one because I think it's the one that has the most answers on it. Should probably pull I have my like keyboard tucked away right now. That's why I keep like reaching. Let's see. All right. Yeah. Water. Yeah, water. WATER. H2O in solid state is ice. H2 in a gaseous state. I don't know about that one, but let's hope we get the haul. Okay, we can redraw a lot here. Dining room is good, but I'm going for the... Dang. Okay. Guess we're going with the lab. Should have gone with the dining room. That was the better call. Okay. Let's see what the house experiment is, because I do not want the red room one. Each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I feel like that's good. Or set your dice to 2. I actually am drafting a lot of hallways right now. Yeah. It's the first time ever that I've drafted this many hallways together. Look at that. There's 3 right there and another one right there. I just realized there's 2 missing here. Are those the 2 that are labeled over here? No. Okay. Weird. Let's go back down to the den. We have the steps. I would like to not run out of gems, and I can get some right now from all of the green rooms I've been to. There should be some in here, or at least 1. There it is. The courtyard should have 1 as well. Okay. That was weird. We got a second foyer. That was really weird. Oh, I could have gone to the patio. Oh, I gotta go back up that way anyway, so I'll be okay. Let's just go to the green room. It's okay. We're trading in some steps and 1 money, basically, for a gem. Parlor's good. Especially if we can get more gems. Okay. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Well, they can't all be true. The gems are not in this box. Okay. So if they're in here, this would be false. This would be false. And this would be false. So it can't be the blue. If they're in here, this would be true. This would be true. And this would be true. So there has to be the white box or black box. Just by process of elimination. Because it's false, 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 or true, true, true. So it has to be black. Nice. Okay. Yep. Spare bedroom. I'll get the extra from there. That's good. East wing hallway. Good. Running out of spots though. These are always unlocked because of the foyer. Got a lot. I'm gonna have a lot of hallways tomorrow. 2 in the hallway. And I got this experiment successful. Great. Great hall. There it is. None of these are locked. So I can just beep, 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 beep. Is it always in one of these? It's not. Wait. Hold on. It's not? Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, no way. Okay, we got one. We have to work our way up now. Gotta work our way up. We have 3 pathways, though. Now we can avoid the, what's it called? Oh, passageway all being unlocked. That's clutch. And it increases my... Oh, that's very good. Okay. Wait, it's unlocked. It has to be. Classroom's good. Okay, let's check this out. Geography. I like geography. This feels important because there's been a lot of info about these. Whoa. Whoa. This feels important too. Okay. Oh, a magnifying glass. Nice. Okay. Probably helpful for geography. Is it just the map, but flipped? I feel like it's probably just the map but flipped. Hey, Ryan. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Go check out Clickerbait. Would you like to see my run, though? I am doing great, Ryan. I'm about to... I have the right antechamber door unlocked right now. And I'm feeling pretty good about everything right now. I have the foyer, and I have a fuck ton of hallways, as you can tell. And all of them are unlocked. Yeah. I've been pretty lucky on the classroom draws, which is nice. There's 8, and I've made it to grade 4. This one, it feels like it's just a... No, I'm gonna need to... I'm not spending too much time on these. I hope this isn't a political statement. That's funny. Because I think this one, the one that looks like a ticket, is a bad country. Yeah, it's always chronological. Kindergarten, I think it starts with grade 1, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I have 4 of them right now, so I'll be able to re-roll quite a bit. But yeah, I'm just grabbing the screenshots for me to deal with later. Basically, I'm not too worried about them right now. Yeah, letters and colors, that was first grade. That one has been the trickiest, honestly. If I'm being completely honest. So far, it's all the other ones. Like, I think grade 2 is just the billiards puzzle. It's just basically like solve math without the symbols. But okay. Here we go. I have a lot of keys too, which is nice. Okay. I'm gonna go... no, the billiards room has not become unbearable, at least not for me. It's been pretty okay. Do I redraw hoping for the dining room? Yeah, I can imagine it being terrible. Don't get me wrong. I think it could be pretty bad. I don't like math either. I think I'm gonna redraw this one because I can do it 7 times. I don't want the freezer because that would be awful. Security actually feels okay. But what I'm gonna do is, yeah. And then since this passageway is a hallway, everything's unlocked, so I don't even have to worry about it. Okay. This is good. We want workshop into something that goes left, and we're going down the foundation. This is it. I have two dice to hopefully roll something that goes left. I'm also very curious. I know there's something that you can make with the sledgehammer and the battery pack, but I don't know what the final piece is. Electromagnet. I've heard something very funny with the electromagnet that I'd like to try, but right now I'm feeling okay. Well, actually, what can you do with the sleep mask? Nothing. Coupon book? That'd be weird. Okay. Any other goodies in here? I solved the clock tower last night when I was playing off stream. Here we go. Dining room. Perfect. Literally perfect. Because now I'm not worried about... I can play it off stream. Honestly, nothing happens when I play it off stream. Like this, I never reach the antechamber off stream. I'm always on stream. Showroom. Well, let's see if this door behind me is the showroom. Just so I can get extra stuff. Oh, it's a classroom. I'll take that. I am nothing without you. I know. Okay. Classroom. Apples are extra delicious today, too, which is really helpful. So, just grabbing that. Art class. Draw 2 things that share all but one. Is this... Okay, so I think what's happening here is the classrooms are just showing you puzzles. Like, they're just showing you how puzzles work. So, like, acorn to corn. So, like, everything is just teaching you about other puzzles throughout the game. Because one was the billiards, this one's the class, or the rooms one. Which means the geography one is something as well. And there's one other one that I took shots of, but okay, we're gonna eat this. I didn't get the showroom. I'm not really worried about it. We're gonna get the 20 steps here. It would make sense, right? You're learning. That's what a classroom's about. And now we're gonna grab the basement key. And what we're gonna really hope for is that last passageway door is a code check. So that once I use this, I can put it back and never have to do this again. That would be great. But hey, look at this. This is my first run of this stream and crushing it. Give me the coat check. No. Coat check. No. One more. Well, is there literally anything I can do here? No, I don't think so. No, coat check, as long as you don't pick it up, it stays. It's permanent. Because I had a vault key that I held on to for like 6 runs because I never drew the vault. But yeah, so you can just leave it there. Oh, you're right, huh? It does unlock the doors permanently. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, do I just go vault? Or can you tell me if there's stuff downstairs that needs gems? Is that a thing? Or is it just walking around solving puzzles down there? Okay. I'm just gonna, just for the sake of it, you know what? No. Yeah, because I don't even have money. I don't have a place to spend any of this money. So it's not even worth it. Unless it is. Who knows? Let's grab the 40 gold. Alright. To the... We gotta take a long way to get to the foundation. Luckily, we got the dining hall, or the dining room, because... am I gonna get bonus stuff from the spare bedroom? No, I already did. Okay. Chapel to hallway. Yeah, we're going all the way back to the entrance hall. I'm also very curious because I read about a thing about lighting lighting, what's it called? Certain candles with the flammable thing, and it like unlocks stuff, so very curious about that. Oh, I never dug this up. Nice. You never know. Never dug this one up either. Alright. Ryan, I'm glad you're here with me because I've been working on trying to get back down here for a while. But I just saw that Clickerbait went live, so I don't blame you. But here we go. We're gonna unlock this part of the basement that I'm pretty sure is much more important than the other part of the basement. I appreciate you. Here we go. So do I lose? No, I still have the basement key. So I wish I had coat check. Don't tell me this is nothing. Okay, got it. It's a sliding puzzle. Alright, cool. Oh, okay. So I've been seeing these, and I'm like, how do I get the boiler room to power this place? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, shit, really? No! Oh. Tragedy. What is this? Why can't I go up here? There's a button. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna be here for a while, probably, I'd imagine. Okay. I'm gonna do this. That's the goal. Hmm. Man. I have a sledgehammer too, and it's so annoying that I just can't use that sledgehammer against that thing over there. I can't like steer this, right? Yeah. It's only one way or the other. Ooh, I see you. Okay, so that goes there. That, okay, got it. I can see how you got literally, like, stuck by clipping into boxes. Could definitely see that very easily. Dang, okay. I would, honestly, if that happens to me, I may end stream. Because that would be so frustrating. That doesn't feel like... This is very tedious, I gotta say. This is not something I want to be doing right now. Yeah, it's not gonna go through. Maybe it'll be easier if I do this. Then push that one into that one. It's pretty frustrating. It's not like perfect, you know? Okay. Okay, I see. Can sneak around the back here. No? Oh, I see. What goes here, though? This one? Okay. Dang, I did all that work, and then I just have to undo it. So drag this one all the way back. If only this young boy could just, I don't know, climb some boxes. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that just be so simple? At least now, like, this basement door will be unlocked permanently, and I have a pretty good Ooh, okay. I have to do this real quick. Nope, not that. Go back down. My foundation placement's pretty central, so it wouldn't be that hard for me to get back here quickly. With future tools and whatnot. Because posting on TikTok has been helpful for vague hints, which has been nice, I gotta say. And I do technically have the workshop if I did need to. I don't know. Okay. Careful. Careful. Things are happening. Things are happening. This is very true. I just want to make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, and then I can loop back around. Okay, cool. This is reminding me very much of, what's it called? Pokemon, like, slide puzzles, if I'm being honest. I've spent a lot of time doing Pokemon slide puzzles. Whether they're good or not. Not necessarily. They're not good. That's the thing. They're not good at all. Pokemon slide puzzles suck. This is just a little more tedious, if I'm being honest. Okay. We're going. Luckily, this isn't using any steps, so that's good. All right, here's the... Oh, there's stuff back here. What are you? I already knew this. Oh, wait, north level. Underground? I have the magnifying glass. Hold on. North of reservoir? I have the reservoir drained. I have it drained. If I can get down there, if this leads down there, we're in for it. We got it. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 bells. What is that? My dining room? All right. So that's how you beat the game, huh? Other side of the reservoir, which I've done. I've drained the reservoir. Okay. I think that was the scary bit. Okay. Okay. Things are definitely happening. Ryan, you might be here for the... Are these all... What the fuck are these? Did I drain the reservoir too much? What are these? I have keys, so that's... I have a lot of keys. You seem important. I feel like it's the moon ones. And not this one. Oh, yeah. I've been down in the basement before. So wait, did I drain the reservoir too much? Or is this what it's supposed to be? Was I supposed to not drain the... Wait. There's a boat there. There's not a boat on this side. I am on the north side of the reservoir. Because that's the fountain entrance. That area scares me down there. That makes sense. Yeah. Because that's... Yes, okay. So that's the other side over here. Yeah, I know. I know where I'm at. Okay. If I pull on this... Okay. Does this count as steps if I do this? No? Okay, cool. Does that raise it up? Oh, come on. Okay. Luckily, this isn't counting any steps. Okay. Fucking far down does that go? Holy crap. Okay. So, that one... That one... Those raise it. Got it. Okay. So we obviously can't go there. So... Yes, okay. I see the thing is lined up. So this will... Oh, rotate it more. Ew. Okay. So some rotate, some raise. Okay. Now we can see what that is. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each... Oh, okay, got it. So the more things I have, the better that is. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's the full thing. I've seen bits and pieces of it. Okay, so I'm here. North lever is here, straight ahead. Basement. Ah, okay, I see where this goes. Got it. So I've been here. I've been most of these places, actually. So the reservoir is a puzzle for sure. Tomb entrance I haven't gotten to yet, but I've been in the tomb. 4 minecart, got that. Oh, the minecart. Oh, it goes here. Okay. That's useful to me because I'm not utilizing steps. So that's the minecart. Okay. Well, this is going to be probably my whole night, I feel like. Because we got a... Boy, I wish you could rotate this just to be like, just get to this point. You know what I mean? Okay. So what we can do is rotate this to that one. And we go through here. I knew I was smart to leave that minecart in that spot. Okay. And then raise this up. Which is the one we were messing around with earlier. And then go here. Rotate that one. Go through here. What is this? Is this just blank? Oh, what the? What the? Oh my god. It's a door. 1918? After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR... Please don't lick my hand, bud. Secret room, yeah, for sure. Has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historical significant excavation over the past 30-odd months. yet being unable to share any of that work with the world maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe generations before they are reopened. Yeah, no kidding. Anything here? Can I open this? Ah, got it. Okay. So that means we can go over here now. Go there to there. Yes, okay. Think. Luckily, I'm very happy they didn't count any of this as steps, because that would have been very rude. To count these as steps. Yeah, one more. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's. I'm noticing that the later game stuff, a lot of it is permanent, which is really nice. Okay. Now I feel like I'm back to square one. What do I do here? That's good. I'm glad that secret room is like that forever. So, oh, I see what I need to do. It's actually pretty easy. I just need to get back to start here. And then I think we're going to do it. Okay. So we get to the starting spot. Go through here. Go back to the start. Rotate. Go through the normal door. And we're in the money. So we're going to go through the normal door. We're going to pull on that lever. We're going to go back up. We're going to roll credits is what's going to happen. Okay. I lost one step. Still have 30. This is crazy. Why is there so many doors? Oh, shit. 46, hell yeah. Wow, this music's good. None of these doors opened? Okay. So we're going back, and we got 28 steps to do it. Wow, we did it on the first run today. That's crazy. I was this close. One more run and I would have done it yesterday. I'm glad I stopped. That's crazy. Alright, so we go back up this way. We got plenty of steps. think we have plenty of steps. God, I hope we do. All right, let's make sure. Yeah, we're good, I think. No, we have to go back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Man. Honestly, we wouldn't have been able to do this if I didn't get the extremely clutch star. I got the constellation for apples being extra tasty, which meant every apple was 5 extra steps. And if I didn't get that, I would not have been able to do this. Okay, just making sure I'm going the right way. I'm gonna have to check my map a lot right now. Okay. Chapel to den to parlor to nook. Yeah, okay. Chapel to den, parlor to nook, spare bedroom, east hall to here, right? The passageway through here to the dining room. Here we go. First run of the stream. That's crazy. I know.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color.
Whoa. crazy. Obviously, that's not the end. Yeah. Right, there's so much to do. Thank you for hanging out, Ryan. I appreciate you being here for the end of the game, quote unquote, right? Wow. That was awesome. That was a very well done cutscene. Thank you. I appreciate that. Man. Well, I did it. But there's still so much more to do. There's so much more that I haven't done. Wow, what a good game. We could totally end it there and feel satisfied too. Like, I feel pretty satisfied. Oh, Daniel Mullins. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, yeah. This game's very, very good. Game came out of absolutely nowhere for me. All right. So, what's next? Your new home. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, this run really came down to that observatory call. If I didn't get that observatory that led to the delicious apples, and then the multiple more classrooms that I got after that, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Crazy. What a run. What a game. Yeah, I'm going to save and continue. I've been streaming for 1 hour and 22 minutes. The next day. So we don't keep track of the days anymore? Is that what's happening? Ooh, is that a new letter? That's my trophy. The inheritance trophy. For reaching room 46. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. Still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Rennington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, the lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. Now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, and showered with accolades and titles, will be content to stop there, or you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead. Very cool. Music is crushing it right now. I love it. Oh, man. Kind of want to explore the tomb a little bit. There's still something outside that I haven't unlocked permanently. I have a feeling it has to do with those stupid chess pieces down in the, So I can just go down there anytime I want. So I have a new plan. New objective. Is to create an electromagnet and get the locksmith. But first, I want to go down here. I think it has. I think it's got to be that or this over here. But I don't know. I feel content no matter what. I'm just gonna go down here just because. Just gotta handle something real quick. Oh, the music stopped? I don't want that. I wanted to keep jamming out. That was good music. All right. I forget what's down here, being honest. I know there's clearly a way to get from here to the basement, which would be, if I can unlock it, the easiest way to do things. But it's this thing right here that I don't think I can access, which is the problem. Oh, okay, so they're blue. So it's king, queen, rook, bishop, knight, pawn. Okay. All right. And I think that unlocks the basement if I can figure that out. This looks like the door, the secret door from earlier. Hmm. Okay. So this is really, the only way I can do this is if I have the chess piece locations. And then I place them properly, right? That's the only way to do that. So really don't have to worry about going down here for a while. But this one will be nice when I can unlock it, because you probably don't need a basement key for this one. I mean, I can go down to the foundation whenever I want now, though. Like, foundation's not that hard to get into. So. And then fountain. I guess, man, I would really like to go down there with like a bunch of keys and see what happens. Mount Holly gift shop. What the hell is a Mount Holly gift shop? Room 46? Bro, I would love this. I would love this. A swim bird? Hell yeah. A red prince plushie? Enjoy lunch? Blue tints? This is hilarious. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Digi blocks. Aw. Unlock dare mode. Huh. What? I want to play Dirgy blocks or whatever. Swim trunks. A pair of trunks is always handy. Just to be sure to bring some keys. Permanent addition to the pool. Does that mean I can swim in there? Oh. This is interesting. I could technically buy this like right now. Permanent addition to the dining room. Well, it's here, so I'll wait. So I can't... 110. Dare mode. Dare mode is crazy. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size 40 inches high. Do dry finish. Water resistant treatment. I wonder if that increases my steps permanently. Pair of trunks always handy for swimming. I want to buy this. I think that's going to be locksmith. If I can do it. All right, I don't need to go in there right now. Don't need to go in there right now either. I have a lot of hallways. Okay, we got those. Realm and Ruin, I feel like I read. I feel like I read all these, unfortunately. But I guess that means I shouldn't request one. Oh, man. Dang it. Okay. Gallery. So you just unlock a bunch of new stuff. Bavdun. Okay. Thick. Infinite. Hubris. Envy. Lust. Faith. Gluttony. Sloth. Avarice. 7 deadly sins. Oh, these are the offers, huh? That's what this is. Is it as easy as just like just spelling out the word? Is this one here just to kind of show me, like, look for the word, dummy? Dang it. I mean, it says thick. Oh, yeah. Wait, does that change? Bavden. Did I just name him? Is there a W in here? Okay. G. No, I don't think so. Okay. Well, that wouldn't even work. Okay. Maybe Apple? There's an A here. No. Okay. All of those things are red. And then there's a P. I think one of these is an R. That's a B. Maybe it starts with P. Maybe we're... Okay, so this is like the start over. Oh, it's a mirror. Because this is backwards. And one of these was M. Damn it. Really wish you could, like, go back on these. There's definitely an I here. Really? Oh. Is this really not an R here? Hmm. Yeah, it's the P is like what's throwing me here. Okay. Very. Well, genuine is what I think it is. It's not a G. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, this one feels obvious. It worked. What's with the P? Why is there a P? Everything else is a mirror, except the P is missing. That says actual, objective, genuine, very. Well, don't want to spend too much time on that. I would like to get a coffer. That would be cool, but I just don't see it happening. Start working our way to getting a bunch of keys, though. That would be nice. That's a bad boiler room placement. All right. Gems are in the black box. Statement is of no help at all. Box on the blue box. This box and the blue box are both false. Wouldn't that make this true, though? So this box and the blue box are both false. Which would make this true. So I think they're in the black box. Because that would actually make this one false. Couldn't trick me. All right. Never got this gem. Look at that. We're already back up to 5. Might as well. I love this kitchen when it's got the window. It looks dope. Beef stew. Boiler room. All right. Greater chances of finding items in green rooms. Yeah, why not? Oh, look at that. Okay. See if we can get the boiler room. Oh, bastard. Maybe there's a key card in here. Maybe I'll get extremely lucky. So I have one dead end so far, so not really worth going back to the tomb. So I can do that. Okay. Oh yeah, I might as well check what the experiments are. Immediately gain 1 key, add 3 aquariums. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. I like that. Yes. There's literally no downside to that. Okay. Still very much like to find out about lighting candles. Weird security. That's really weird. I've never. Oh, I guess it does go to the right. I was like, I've never seen. I thought I was on the far right side. It's funny. I totally forgot. 10 coins, 1 trunk. Yep. Okay. Okay. Cool. I don't have the gems for that. I literally only have the dark room. All right. All right. So I'm going to start a second notepad real quick just for these because my notes about the specifically the what are they called? Oh my god. Chess pieces are kind of getting lost in the shuffle here. Okay. Chess piece rooms. Observatory. Knight. Attic. Bishop. Clock tower. Rook. And I already had the chapel written down. Chapel. Bishop. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, the not the lab, the study has the queen, I think. It's kind of not a bad place for a dining room if I can get all the way up. I can add the lunchbox here. Let's go. This guy just exists in a void until he's ready. Feel for that little guy. Hmm. Is both locked, or is this one not locked? Okay. Oh my god. Got an extra gem. This could be the run right here. That's it. At least we have the, we should have, a lot of money in the tomb. So we can go grab that. Dang, I should have done the pantry first. Oh no, I'm gonna lose another coin. I lost a coin for no reason. I lost 2 coins for no reason. Hopefully I'm not 2 coins short. That would suck. So is it like supposed to be a play on words, or maybe it's deadly? Is there a D? Okay. Okay. Maybe death. No. Wait. Hubris is in place of pride, right? Yeah. That's envy, avarice. Wait, avarice and envy. Wait, what? Hmm. Still don't get these ones. Oh, what's this? Oh, cool. Full house. Explorers. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Trophy of drafting. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Huh. Room 8 on rank 8. Huh. I wonder what that is. In dare mode. Cursed mode. Day 1 trophy. Reach room 46 in 1 day. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, that's tough. In under an hour. If I had a run like I just had, I could do it. It only took me like an hour and something. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Oh. Those are tough. Wait, I can't buy the... Yeah. I don't think so. I don't know why they would have a key card, but I was curious. Okay. Let's go check the tomb. Get our money. And then, there was 5 already in there. And then I had a lot more. Also, I'm curious to see if it stayed open. Okay, it did. Nice, okay. I have a shovel, right? Yeah, that's all I have. I really want to know how to light things on fire. Because right here and in the chapel, I need to know. All right. Let's go buy some swim trunks. Nice. I'm very curious about this one too. It's very funny. This curse mode, the Red Prince plush, I'm assuming. Ooh. Interesting. It says 1:30. That's to give you the clue to the clock tower. Interesting. Stay safe, yep. I give up, I'm stumped. That's just the classic visit Reddington. It's so interesting that it disappears. Wonder if that's intended. Alright, I don't think I have anything else I can do. Because the lab is locked. I don't have a key. Yeah. Not a problem. It's only up from here. We technically beat the game, so not sweating it. Got 2 new rooms too. The gallery's crazy. I am not smart enough for that. But okay, so we do pick up. All right. Forgot I start every day with 2 gems. I wonder if the other thing is like starting every day with because you get the allowance, get the gems. So I wonder if the other thing is like keys. Schoolhouse was very cool. Helped out a lot. Yeah. Is there anything in here besides? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a reason to go in there. Off stream yesterday, I got a sanctuary key from the clock tower. I don't know what that is for, but every time the library. Oh, an apple. Cool. I haven't read this. This is what was down in the bottom. Okay, so I've read some of this, but okay. Just taking screenshots and moving on because I don't know what to use these for yet. But yeah, I haven't read this. Yeah, and then if I ever come across these things in the wild, I will. I did see this, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. That was in the. This symbol was in the clock tower. Okay, cool. That was useful. Is there? I feel like there's got to be a chess piece in here somewhere. So I haven't even identified. Also, speaking of like these chess pieces and stuff, the the study, I haven't gotten that in so long. It's quite frustrating. I do the bookshop. So, okay, so that is where I bought it. First edition. A new clue, I feel like, is what I would like to buy. So if I can get to 50, which isn't crazy. Ooh, a lot of bishops so far. Bookstore. Bishop. Cool. Coat check might be good. I don't have anything in there right now. Just end my day. Let's do spare bedroom. Oh, I thought that was a key card. These are good too, though. There we go. Needed that den. As much as I would like the utility closet, that would have been the end of the run, unfortunately. This way we get to utilize this. Ooh, the conservatory. That's the new one. Okay. Drafting locations, West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's Chambers from south-facing doors. East Wing only. East Wing Hall, Master Bedroom. Other special cases, Conservatory, only draftable in a corner. Bookshop, only draftable from library. Okay. Good to know. Conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. So the library, I feel like I get almost every single time now. So what even is its rarity? Unusual? I don't believe that. Okay, and that's 3. I don't know if I want that. Crafting costs 1 gem. I think I'll go with this. I can do it to all of them. Let's bump that to unusual. Just to be safe. Because none of those are like extremely beneficial. Ooh, another chess piece. Conservatory. Rook. So far, I have 2 places for the rook, 2 places, and 3 places for bishop. Only 1 for the knight. Cool. Yeah, I'll go with the pantry. Oh, did I not? I did. Okay. See, this is what happens. I get the frickin' study. And it's in a terrible location. So, I'm gonna waste some steps. I just need to confirm. That this is always open. Okay. And that's open. Okay, cool. Good stuff. I'll be locked. I'll be locked. Breaker box would not be useful for me right now. I can get a key. I can get to the Chamber of Mirrors at least. Probably. 0 guarantee. If I can get in here, damn, there's a lot of oranges. I'll be locked. Well, got a key. Ooh, storeroom has a pawn. Okay. That's very useful to know. Give me a nook going to the left. A den. This would have one door. So I have to pass on that one. Dark room's actually okay here. Chamber of Mirrors was one of the first rooms that really helped me out, so. I can get there. That one closes that one, right? Oh shit, the den has a pond too. He's tiny, but he's there. Okay. I think that's it. Oh wait, no. Got the dark room still. Okay. Gotta hope that this goes left. Oh. Unfortunate, but I'll take it. We're still moving forward. I need keys, so. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that does show the answers there. I think this probably. Okay. Yep. Nook has a rook. So, what I'm seeing is I've heard people complain about this puzzle, and I can see why. But I'm noticing that certain places that are very common, like the chapel and storeroom and the den and the nook, they have a lot. And if I find another night that's fairly easy. Okay. I think I go here finally. The study has a queen. Yeah. Right? Or is that a king? It might be a king, actually. I don't know. I'm going to put king or queen. I don't know chess pieces very well. Those two have always been tough for me to distinguish between. Oh, I'm dumb. Well, actually, if I can get... I have a bishop, a rook, a pawn, king or queen. I just need another king or queen and a knight, and I can go solve that. Be kind of crazy. I do have a key, so I can move forward at least. From the den, yeah. I have like no items, so the workshop's kind of pointless. Yeah, I'm thinking of the drawing room. That's what I need, not the study. Okay. Okay. The observatory will get me a knight. Now I just need that other king or queen, which I would assume it's. I think it's a king. That's in the study, and I would imagine the queen is in like the boudoir, maybe. So I'm going to do the observatory. So those all basically give me the same thing. And we're going to go here. That's a diamond, I think, but we're going to check the book, because if it's not... Plus 5 gems, yep. I will take that. Hugely helpful. Yep, there's the knight. I don't think there's one in here, but we do have a lot of money, and there's keys and gems here if we need them. I'm not really worried about the antechamber right now. We're not set up for that. The security room has a knight. Very helpful. I'm going to look up king versus queen chess. Okay, so I think that's the queen in the study. So we're looking for the king, which is good, because I think it can only be done on the let's see what we got. Yep. I think if that's queen, then the king is probably, I would guess, in the master bedroom or the drawing room, possibly. Not the drafting room, the drawing room. That'd be my guess. Because that's a place that our guy hung out a lot. Let's see. Hey, well, we have a lot of money and there's keys over there, so let's go this way. See if I can't. Patio. Oh, all right. Time for our PNG tuber to show his face. Let me get rid of my face. Bring our PNG tuber up. Bing. Hello, I'm here. Need to make sure that my voice is actually being picked up because I'm still still working on the things, but here I am. Or here is my little gremlin. Thank you. I also have another version. Would you like to see him? I have an actual gremlin version of him if you would like to see. All right, let's see. Let's he's gonna get a little funky here for a second, but just bear with me for one moment. I want to make sure I save him. And then we're gonna load in the other guy. There he is. He's a little different. Yeah, he's a little different. He looks like some of his stuff is cut off, but I'll deal with that another time. He's true gremlin mode. But yeah. Yeah, he's a true gremlin for sure. All right. Let's go buy some keys. Yeah, I like him too. His eyes are cool. His whole vibe is cool, honestly. All right. So we're looking for chess pieces. Mailroom. Classroom gets us another shot, or I redraw. I could do that. Trophy room. Holy shit. 5 gems? Good God. Would the breaker box be useful? I'm running out of space here, and I feel like having the wine cellar. Dang. That's crazy. Okay. Feels like there might be a chess piece in here somewhere. No? Alright. No? This feels like a great place for a... So trophy room is 5. Gives you 8. So you technically like profit 4 or 3 off of that, but that's crazy. Now I know if I ever want that, I need to be walking around with 5. You know what? I'm going to take the archives here because I have a key to something that I've never unlocked. I also have a feeling there's a chess piece in here somewhere. Read that. There's gotta be a chess piece in here. Alright, well. There we go. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Ooh, certificate of birth. That is for, I think, my character's mom. Oh, there's a symbol. Ooh, we just learned about those symbols. Real quick, I'm gonna make sure our PNG tuber, he's got all of his space that he needs. For his wings and whatnot. I want to make sure when he bounces that his wings aren't getting cut off too much. His halo too. Okay. Let's pull up. We just learned about these symbols up here in the top right. Okay. So got the core, the lines, the moats, and the border. I don't know what color the border is, but Finis Aris, so that's the pentagon. The rays, there's 4. Roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like a crossroads on a map. Weather. Let's see. Foggy. And then the moats. Martial. Militaristic nation. Oh, okay. Then it's red. Okay, got it. Okay. January 22nd feels like an important time. Upgrade disc is good. How close am I to... oh, security's literally behind me. Redraw. Dining room's good. Yeah. Okay. Let's go see what we're gonna upgrade. Because now that we got that, we got a little extra steps. Alright, I will be right back while this ad is running. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Alright, we're back. Let's upgrade a disc. Yeah. My little guy, he takes up a lot of space. Bunk room. Okay. You have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room. Double your coins. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your coins. I feel like always having hallways are more common and keys are more valuable overall. And I have a lot of ways of getting gems, so I'm gonna go with the bunk room with 2 hallways. That's a cool one. All right. I still feel like there's a chess piece in here somewhere. This feels like there'd be a chess piece in here, but I guess not. Might be one in here though. What is that? Trophy room. Well, I don't think we're gonna get that, but I'll hold off because I do have 4 gems. Got a chess piece in here somewhere? A pawn. I guess the dining room's pretty common. Okay. Definitely didn't think a pawn would be in the dining room though. Please. No. I think I'm out. Man, I was 1 short of being able to solve that. Wonder if it has to be like exact too. Oh, is that nook locked? Hold on. If the nook is locked, then I'm, out of luck here, but good to know security has a night. That was one I was very unsure of. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's I guess let's go throw one in here. Now all of a sudden I'm looking up for the first time in the pantry. So a little pawn. Rook. Bishop. Makes sense. Okay. Is there one in here? Maybe? No? Okay. Well, let's go check. Just because why not? Like, we got all of them except for the king and or queen. But I'm very curious if you have to get like perfect. Like you have to do it like there's only one solution. So I can't duplicate any pawns or anything like that. That would be dumb. I would be pretty annoyed with that. Okay. So, yeah, that's the king for sure. The other one's the queen. Okay. There's definitely a queen in the study. So, on a separate note card, where are they? I have papers everywhere. Okay. We're going to go. We need bishop, knight, pawn, rook, queen, king. So conservatory was rook. That was the first one we got. So that would be 1, 1, 5. Queen is the study. We only got one of that. It'd be 2. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 2. Pawn. First one we got was the den, right? So 5 or 2, 5. The bookshop had a bishop. Got that one first before the chapel. So 2, 2. Observatory we got before security. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. Okay. All right. We're gonna do rook was 1, 5. Knight was 7, 3. Bishop was 2, 2. Pawn was 2, 5. Queen was 6, 2. Is there not a king piece and it's the antechamber, maybe? They lit up, so. Dang, so we were that close. Okay. That's not that bad. A lot of those were pretty common. The only one that's like really rare is the conservatory. And that had the rook. So if I move the rook to the nook location, I wonder if that works. So that would be 2 over from the queen. I just want to see if that'll work. Cool. So we don't have to worry about getting it perfect every time then. We just have to worry about getting them all. And I just haven't identified where this king is yet. I don't even know what room he's in. But we got very close. You were close. I can't do it, Professor Oak, if you couldn't tell. All right. Very close. Very, very close. Seven drafting rooms. That's crazy. Yeah. Moving on. All right. Waiting for this thing to... Apparently one of these disappears in a vision from Alzara, so... All right. We're just going to ride it out with our little gremlin. He's fun. Items for trade, I feel like, will be good. So we have a couple things we're looking to do. We got the chess puzzle. We got, if we get a run on a bunch of keys, we'll go down into the foundation, open up all that stuff. Yeah, we got lots to do. I bet this is a library. Oh, it's not. Wow. All right. That's the first time in a while it hasn't been a library. So there's our pawn. I'm still on the lookout for whatever the hell has the king. Ooh, this could be the conservatory again. Not quite. But that does give us our rook and more keys. These are the classic rooms. Storeroom, hallway, nook. Nursery feels good here. What if there's a king in here? You don't know. On the lookout for all that stuff now. A banana. Doesn't appear so. A pawn. Cool. Okay. I knew so there's one in like every single one then. Is there one in here? Or is it non-hallways? Is that the situation? Yeah, that's crazy. Early nursery. That goes pretty hard. Haven't checked the bedroom. But there's something in here. A pawn. So you think all bedrooms have pawns? I wonder. Dang. I have exactly one hallway. Yeah. Passageway. That's blocked off, but... Dang. Okay. Well, chapel gets me the bishop. Not that we're, like, super stressed about all this, but good to take note. Guest bedroom. Great dead end. And 8 more steps. We're in the 100s. Yep, okay. So every bedroom so far. On. But I bet the her ladyship's one and the master, I bet those are king and queen. If I had to guess. What do we... There's got to be one in here, right? Pawn. Parlor. Okay. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. So if it was in here, this would be false. This would be true. This would be true. This would be false. The white box has it. The white box has it, then it's true, false, false. Okay. The black one has it, then it's false, true, true. Okay. I think it's in black. I think the other ones just don't make sense. Oof. That hurts. Yeah, sure. It's a good dead end. Also a pawn. Okay. There's one other thing in here. Coupon book. Okay. Walk-in closet. Pawn. So, definitely never have to worry about pawns. You're gonna get one. Ooh, okay. I've been wanting to test if the drawing room has a king in it. Oh, it has a pawn. Oh, man. Literally earlier, I had no pawns written down. Now it's nothing but pawns. Boudoir. Come on. Show me a queen. No. I am shocked. There isn't one in here. No, I didn't think that was going to be the case at all. Hmm. Aquarium's good. It'll give me a bunch more steps. Hell yeah, shovel time. Feel like there's got to be one in here. Hmm. And then we got our knight now. Right? Yeah. See what I'm missing here. Nothing. Okay. I swear changing the security level does like nothing. Doesn't feel like it does anything. Turnip, nice. God. What's crazy is this is not like a crazy run or anything. This is just getting the nursery early. That's all this is. Workshop. You probably have one, right? What is that? Broken lever? So curious about these letters too. Definitely thought there would be one here. a gem, so I can't do that. Okay. I think I do this and then go back to the foundation, open up that door and see if I can connect to it. Because that might disable the negative effect. Yeah. Ooh, I can get the swim trunks. Ah. That's funny. Swim trunks. Got it. I bought swim trunks. There's trunks in the pool. Very funny. So you do turn off anyways. That seems dumb. Pump room. Well, what if... Let's see. What if we fill the reservoir a little bit? Curious what will happen here. Oh boy. This is risky. But I guess the pump room's not... I think I have it set to a pretty low rarity. Let me see. Commonplace, yeah. I've only drafted it 6 times? What do you mean? I've spent so much time in here. I guess that's why. I've spent a lot of time in here, I just haven't drafted it that many times. All right. So, what I want to go do is, well, let's go see what this is. try to do this. Thought I saw a chest piece. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. So I think they're in the blue box. Because this is false, this is true, and this is true. I think they're in the blue box. Not too worried about this, just because I'm going to go investigate some stuff right now. Okay. Whiffing on those right now, but that's okay. I don't want to move too much more forward without gems. So with all of our steps, our 94 steps that we have right now, we're going to go down. And we're going to go do some experiments. We're going to check that reservoir. See what it's like, what it looks like. Okay. Mm-hmm. So, is there a way we drain the fountain and raise the reservoir up like 2 more? Is that possible? I wonder. Okay. So then I gotta bring up that picture again. Okay. Fountain, no, aquarium. We want to put one more into the aquarium. Yeah. Oh, the aquarium is not connected to this at all. Okay. Okay. That drains the fountain. So I think we want to put one more into the aquarium. Aquarium is connected to pump 3. It's this one. And now we want to drain 1. And now drain. That should give me 1 less, right? Okay, let's go check. Where am I going? I walked right out of the... that's funny. Okay. Should be good. Okay. Luckily, this is fairly quick to check. Yes. Okay. Here we go. We're going to get in that boat. We're going to get in that boat. We're going to move it to the other side and then never worry about the fountain ever again. Hopefully. I don't know. So how do we get there? Security, aquarium, boudoir, drawing room. Okay. Can't believe there's a pawn in the drawing room. Definitely thought there'd be a, I don't know, something. Yeah, here, birds. This is exciting. And then I want to go over there in that hole. Now, I don't know if I can get back up, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure. Because I think I need a key card. Yep. So the run is dependent on a key card. Well, I do have trade post right now. So let's go check that and see if I can get a key card. I wonder if the boat stays forever. Hey, you can't see any of the chests down there. That looks like 2 more levels. Maybe more? I don't know. That seems like a tricky one. Okay. Hopefully the trading post comes in clutch here. I need 1 key card. Should be a dig spot in here too, yeah. Ooh, a rock. Can I touch this now? Hmm. Car keys sure trade in for a lot, huh? Hmm. All right. Well, our best bet, I guess. Well, we can go to the den. We haven't even gone over there. So that's our best bet right now is to go, think to the den and then try to go up from there. Bedroom, passageway. Nope. I have to go the long way. Yeah. I gotta go back the way I came. This is locked, unlocked? Wait. Drafting studio. I needed this. Okay. Oh, I don't have gems. Well, this gets me 2 extra items. Sledgehammer. Do we think the sledgehammer, battery pack, and broken lever is what makes a power hammer? Oh, I do have the workshop. Oh, wait. I didn't even realize I had the workshop. I mean, that sounds like it would, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. We're about to go find something. Knock down weaker brick walls. We know where one is, so we might as well go there. Getting a lot of use out of this elevator, that's for sure. Oh man, I can't believe I've been streaming for over 3 hours. It doesn't feel like it too much. This might be my last run. Very successful time. I think moving forward, I probably won't. I don't think I'll be streaming this moving forward anymore. Just because I want to play some other stuff, but I will always record myself playing on the off chance. That sure doesn't sound like a power hammer. Oh shit. I know where this is. Yep. Cool. Now this, I wonder. So curious about this. Cool. Well, that paid off. Wait. Now I have a way back in. I don't need the key card because the elevator's down. So now I can go back down the fountain. Nice. Oh, that worked out great. Now I can go down the fountain and the elevator's down. So I don't need the key card. And ride our boat. Cool. I wish I could skip this cutscene though. We're just chilling. All right. So now we can go this way. can go back up this elevator. Technically, don't even need the elevator if we were like lucky enough to have the pump room like really close to the front. Okay. I think I am going to go just to see what's on the other side of that den. Hmm. Oh, money. Hmm. You know what? I am basically hitting a dead end for the most part anyways. So I think I'm going to do this because I'm very curious. I'm going to hold on to my 30 coins, which is helpful. But now we have a sledgehammer. So, thought. Hmm. Can I not do it with the power sledgehammer? Interesting. Well, Freezer, do you have a chess piece anywhere in here? No? Okay. Well, at least I froze my coins. So there really isn't a use to this room, huh? Just a dead end. That's it. All right. Well, we have all we got now is our pump room plan. I guess I can go this way just to see. Use that last key if it's locked, and then maybe it's a bedroom. And it gives us a bunch of. Nope. Just a hallway. All right. Pump room time. So we want to lower the reservoir. I feel like that's too. Well, maybe it's not actually, because for our purposes, we're trying to get pretty low to go into that tunnel. So maybe that is it. Yeah, that almost looks like enough, right? Oh no, we need to go a little lower. Yeah, because I can't get to the boat. Okay. I just realized now, if for whatever reason I had a key card, or I wonder if I just leave it, if I go at the end of the day, go through the foundation and go out the front, if I can start my day in the middle of the map. That would be interesting. Okay. Well, let's do this. And then okay, there's no way that works, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, if this doesn't work the way I think it is, then maybe I can reach the boat. No? It's probably like 1 or 2 up, huh? Yeah. I would guess 2. Yeah. Up 2. This will definitely be my highest walking day, period. Because at one point I had 108 steps. Okay. So we got to figure out I guess the way to do it is to drain the kitchen. Let's fill the fountain back up. Draining the kitchen. I think might be the way to do it. Kitchen is 4, so it's attached to tank 2. So we need to switch. Go here. Oops. That's not what I want. This. That drains that all the way. And then I go kitchen. Other way. Okay. if I throw... It's 3. There has been times where I've had... Oh, okay. I think what we do now is go fountain. We'll switch that, but still. We're going to go here. Fill it up. Put it in the kitchen. Okay. And then that'll leave 1 left over. We dump that into the reservoir. Ah, dang. Well, actually, that's fine. No, that raises it 1. Do I go check? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I go check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're at level 6. I have no more keys. I have no more ways of getting steps right now. We're at 12. We're at 10 now. Luckily, this will hold, right? Like, I don't know if this takes away 1. No, that doesn't. Okay. This does. And this does. Let's go. That was the correct call. Nice. Okay, where are we going? If I ever make the electromagnet, then I'll drain the reservoir again. Got 8 steps. I feel like that'll be enough to figure out. Because you don't use a ton of steps down here. This is very cool. Whoa. Oh, I can walk around in here? The heck? What is that? I swear, if that's another basement key, I'm gonna be upset. I gotta switch off. Hold on. There's things happening. You need to see my face for this. What is this? I have a shovel, so... What? Is this a... This is the other bunker, isn't it? Oh my god. This is crazy. Delete it? What is that? That's in the security room. A. Delete it. It's like this is like weaponry. It's like RPGs and turrets. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Oh my god. And this is the The heist. Yeah, this is the heist. Closed exhibits. This is crazy. What? Oh my god. It's another sanctum key. I never got to use this before. It's now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our family. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me immediately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. Steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Ordina will finally return to Oris. First step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. That's my mom. My mom did this. She was a part of stealing this stuff. That's crazy. Whoa. Is that a train station? Who are these people? Oh my god. It's like a whole arsenal down here. Jeez. Safe house. Station. God. And a whole train station. Platform 8. The only way I can think this does anything is by Sanctum. Wait, the Sanctum is the end. Wait, okay. We can go back there. We can go back there. I think we have enough steps. But yeah, I think if I connect the boiler room to the foundation, maybe it will travel down here. Oh man, I really wish. Can I open this? There's no food or anything in there? Whoa. Okay, so this whole thing counts as the reservoir, which is good. Oh, nice. Thank you for the teleportation. Okay. All of this counts as 1, if I remember correctly. So I should be able to get to the Sanctum. That's what those keys are for. This will count as 1. Then the other thing will count as 1, right? Why doesn't this just stay open? This was a. You guys are watching this on the VOD. This was a big time episode. Lots of things happened. Key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? No. Okay. This was the shape that was on my mom's like birth certificate. So I'm gonna go with that one. Yes. Aha. Yeah. Yes. I was right. Where is it? Okay. How do I do this? Okay. Why does this not want to work? I'm like stuck. Oh. Okay. No. Yes. Oh, it turns everything. Okay, so we want to work inside out then. That's correct. That's correct. Those are correct. They're straight lines. Well, they're straight lines with like a thing on. Yeah, those things. And it's 4. With 2 in each. Is there a different one of these? Is there an alternating one? I guess it's just that one. And then the only thing left is... Wait, no, the outside was right. Okay. No. Oh my god. What? Yes. The Mora J box. The end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fenaris was established, Mora J boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements. Okay. I already know how to do these, though. Okay. So we want orange, is that... Or is it red? Yeah, it's red. Okay. So it is only red. Okay. Okay. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box turn red. Okay. Got it. And this will turn that black one. I'm not getting this one. Just with red tiles. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red. All white tiles on the box turn black. Hmm. That turns that. Okay. So these are gray. That doesn't turn that. Yeah. Okay. Couple more tries and then I'll call it. So there's 3 things I can do to start. Just either turn this off, turn this to, because if I hit that, that turns red. This turns off. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Great. Oh. That's new. Okay, so the white can turn gray back into white. close. Ah, that's how. If I surround. Okay. No. No. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, it's right there. No? Okay. So I can't change the... Okay. 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 I think I did it. Yep. Nice. 2 more allowance. All that for 2 extra bucks. Start with 23 instead of 21. Now, this thing. Okay. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. So this is the last red postcard. I can't believe the thing we discovered today solved this puzzle. Crazy. There's so much more to this game. Oh my god. Wild. Well, now we have easy access to this room, which is cool. What the? How did I miss this? Oh, this is the other side of things, huh? Is this the chap? Maybe? Hmm. No, it's got to be another room somewhere. All right, so pretty sure I took the elevator down here. Where does the... Let me see. Before I send this up, I want to make sure. So I got the full map now. Basement, 7. Torch chamber. Cliffside exit. Okay, so that's where I came in. So I can get to the reservoir side anytime. Yeah, so we want to leave the boat on that side. So we don't really need the fountain entrance, I don't think. Especially if we can get the catacombs. So, yeah, let's leave it. That's gonna do it. Ooh, the sanctum key. I see the little emblem there underneath the gemstone cavern. my frozen assets, my $30. Crazy. Temporal Inn. 4 tomorrow rooms. 3 of them were hallways. 142 steps taken. All right, well, that's gonna do it for me. That was a crazy stream. I'm super excited. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna continue playing this on stream, but I will record whenever I play this, just in case anything crazy happens. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you.